Right. Good evening, everyone. How are we all doing? So we're finally ready to kick on with a bit of story. We've done the side adventures up to this point. There's probably some that I've missed. We'll go back. I was thinking last night, though, I wonder if this is going to be like a point of no return sort of deal. I don't know. Hopefully the game will warn you. But here we are at Cloud Keep, where Queen Nia is supposed to slumber. According to the title of the previous cutscene, if you go to the cinema, that's how I get like me Vaughan titles, either by using the quest titles or the cutscene titles. And the previous cutscene was called "Where Queen Nia Slumbers."
It's been one revelation after another these days, and now here we are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
Watch your step. It's a long way down.
Something else I noticed yesterday, I noticed my camera was a bit massive. Shrink that down a bit.
Arrival in new area confirmed.
Investigate. What a name.
Ah, at last.
So this is the Cloud Keep. It's certainly lavish.
There is containers everywhere in here. Let the hunt begin.
Wonder what's inside.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Oh, little chitter-chatter budger over there. He's finally actually speaking. I've been listening to him. He's normally only chatters when there's noise. Though at the minute I think he chatters when the fan's on as well, because obviously the fan makes noise. If it's silent, he'll not really chatter much. He'll just sit there quietly. Sometimes he'll chatter, but he mostly only does it when there's noise. But he was sitting on his swing the day in front of the window when it was quiet, and he started playing with his toys in front of the window, and he was chattering on, and I could finally hear him clearly. And I could make out what he was actually saying. And so he was saying, like, "Gives a kiss, clever lad, good boy." How are you doing over there? So this is my first budgie that actually talks. And I think it's true what they say. Males are more prone to speaking because, again, I've had mostly female budgies. Well, I've had 2 males and 2 females previously, but the 2 males unfortunately didn't last too long because they both got sick. And like I said, the vets in my area were just absolutely crap. I took them to a few vets, and yeah, they all said the same thing. They weren't experienced, and so I had to hope that the medicine they gave us worked at the time, and it didn't, so they unfortunately passed away. And one of them was quite old. Like, one of them I got, he was quite older. He already had the full colouring in his nose. In fact, I think they both were quite old, to be honest. And Zool, me green one, he's quite a big budgie. Whereas Shadow over there is quite small for a male. What are you doing? You silly Billy, yeah? What are you doing? Are you coming? Huh? Are you coming? Come on then. How are you then? Up. See if he comes. I've got the controller out. Come on then. How are you then? Up. Come on then, up.
Huh?
Hello, you.
Hey, did you guys hear
What
something?
you been doing there? You been having a good chat? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yeah. Who's a good boy? You good lad? Yeah, you're a clever lad. So I know he is listening. And he is learning. He's a good boy. And I'm not having to sit and repeat things over and over. I'm just naturally saying, like, I'm not sitting for hours going, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I just naturally say to him every day, a few times a day, like, just naturally in conversation with him. And he picks it up. Because he's a clever lad, aren't you? So I say clever lad to him quite a bit as well, just naturally. And he's picked that up, he now says it. Aren't you? Yeah, more clever lad. What? He's a clever boy.
Man, get a load of this place.
Are you having
Do
a
you think the
tantrum?
Queen's really here?
If you fall off, you're on your own.
That smarts.
Let's go around the other side. Try to make sure I get the containers. Looks like there's only two, unless the second one's higher up. Hey, what's the matter with them? What's the matter with you? No.
That smarts.
That's Smarties. Hey, what's the matter with them? Oh no. Oh, woe is you. It's the end of days. Not supposed to be here, but never mind. Ah, shit.
That smarts.
That smart. How do I get that container? Guessing she's in there. I wonder if they used the same sort of things that Pyro was put in at the start of 2 to make her sleep. I don't know if that's what was used here. Where is that container? Must be at the very top or something. I'm looking for the orange glow and I can't see it anywhere. Must be up top.
You think we'll be able to meet the real queen soon?
I'm feeling kind of tense.
Oh.
Should be time for dinner soon.
How did Nia wind up in a place like this? I wonder if the DLC... I bet you that's what's going to happen with the DLC. The DLC will be similar to Xenoblade 2's DLC. It'll be like a prequel, a gap filler to let you know what the hell... I think you're going to end up... I wonder if you're going to end up playing as Shulk and Rex and that in the DLC, like playing as both sides. When this world comes together and it tells the tale of what happened up to the point of them being put in slumber. Or maybe we'll just get a cutscene during this.
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
What? I'm meeting Her Majesty the Queen. Who wouldn't be nervous right now?
We're here.
Yes.
There she is.
She's really pretty. It's her. That's the real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not dead, right? Don't worry. She'll awake soon enough. Ah! She's up!
No way. No, 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 no way.
What?
Your Majesty! She's been killed!
No, 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 no way, no way, no way. We came all this way and she just got shot like that.
How delicious. I can taste your despair already.
I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours. No way that we'll relinquish it now.
Yoren!
You rats! How'd you find us?
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Well, thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat, fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played. Yoren, are you seriously
Seriously what?
teaming up with this creep?
You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me's.
And they're all useless, I'm guessing.
Although they all pretty much met the same sad
Wow.
end. Dead weight will always be that. I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences. We know different.
That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here, feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life!
They're no match for me!
Enemies broken away from me.
I'll end it here! Oh, don't you underestimate me. I'm gonna smack some sparks out of you.
Give it up!
Come on, heal Senna. Gonna die.
Enemies broken away from me.
Everyone die!
Don't worry. I never fall for the same thing twice.
Executing art.
This, well within time.
Situation report required.
Did I read things wrong?
Tyle, you can't fall here.
I'm serious!
Here and now. Let me give you a taste. Here and now.
Just one real nasty motor soda.
Oh, we're gonna get rid of these two for good now, are we?
I got something for you.
There's no way she's dead. We did not come all this way already for her to get sniped. I bet you they run away again. Or at least you're in rule. One of them will run.
You guys ready for this?
Ready whenever.
This guy's a bit tanky.
Enemies broken away from me. Here and now.
Get me up.
You won't get away.
I know you've got more in you, Neo. I'll return the favor you need. Come on now. I'll end it.
Eat this. I gotta push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you. I'm serious. Come on now.
I'll show you.
Stay back for now.
Enemies broken away from me. I got something for you.
They're sparking me yet.
Stay back for now.
Enemies
Attack waves motionless. How about this?
Do 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 do.
I'll tear it all down! Give it up! Well within you. Come here! I got something for you! Perfect time. I'll show you! Well within
I'll patch you up. Just bear with me.
Ah, now I've been launched.
Don't push yourself! I'll show you! Well within you.
Quit being an idiot and stay with me.
Healers, quick. Ah, come on.
No, you can't. Keep it together, Max. I know you can.
Thanks. I'm back in the game.
Is anyone getting us up?
Maybe I do. Pay for this, but I ain't to give it up.
Let me give you a taste. Going in.
One down. Ah, come on, really?
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
What the? Why is there a small version of him?
No dominion over us. We have to just a little more. More where that came from. With those injuries.
Don't believe it.
I still have work to do. Come here. I got something for you. This can't be happening.
What is going on? Why we all just got wiped?
Just watch.
I'll show you. Give it up.
We're screwed.
Executing art.
I can't believe we got this far and we're screwed.
We'll finish it here. This should be our plan of attack.
Strategy proposal. Yippee!
I'll lead. I'm with you.
And one for good measure.
I used my thinking muscles for this one. I used my thinking muscles for this one. Alright, coming right up.
I'll take one.
I'll follow your lead. We can go all night.
How's this for a plan?
Got an ace up my sleeve. Coming right up.
I'll lead.
Crap.
I got you in my sight! Are you ready for it? It's not so fast!
I can't believe I'm gonna lose. I can't believe I'm gonna lose. What the fuck? What?
More where that came from! No, enemy's broken away from me! Give it up! You! Time to wear out the big gun! You ain't ready to do nothing! Give it up! Incarceration! More where that came from! Nothing going! How could I?
Are you okay?
I'll show you!
Executing art.
Come on!
Damage is over 70%.
I was lucky.
Not again.
Ooh, I was lucky.
Must be nice to be strong like you guys. And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above, but I was a worm.
Jorvin, cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went... But Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
But birds, what can they possibly know
Of how a lowly worm feels.
Yoren! Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I became Mobius. So I could be what I always aspired to be.
What? This is you?
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak.
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Oh yes, I sure was smiling. Because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory!
No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Yoren.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings. Yoren. Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything.
Yoren, I'm grateful as Spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Yoren? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this. And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices. Remember your Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them, anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death. Taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this.
Yoren, you've given me so much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Yoren. Let's all stand together. You don't belong with them. You just don't.
Was that also me? That day, it was like my body just moved.
Hey! Don't you think you're getting carried away there? Ugh, what a loser.
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
Oh, he's forcing them to join.
Yoren!
An interlink? He's taking him over.
We know how this is going to
He's
end.
a real piece of work.
Boom.
D, you scum!
Ever had dreams?
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Oh well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what,
They're all completely true.
And so snuffing what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the Runt said, when you become Mobius, in that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you.
Ooh, what class is that? He's got claws. Give me that. Oh, he kills everybody. He didn't give a shit. Let me guess, in all his lives he was a psycho. Oh, it's a Star Wars moment, run!
To put it mildly, it's transcendent.
Before coming here, I went to visit the Furnace where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
Oh my god, he collects the heads of everybody he kills.
There they were,
Oh, the
staring back at me.
he's past husks.
He's mad.
That guy's nuts.
Doesn't it make you tingle? As long as I am Mobius, I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
I think I'm gonna hoe.
Push through it! First, we gotta save Yoren from the shitbag!
Yeah, you need.
That's not gonna happen. I guarantee he's gonna force an annihilation event.
All right. Okay, we'll do. We'll thrash this shitbag, save Yoren, and get me some payback.
If you fancy your chances, take your shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
And add them to my collection.
Jubilation of blood.
No escape.
You won't get away!
Let me give you a taste!
Unstoppable spear! Blood fear! There it is!
You won't get away!
Enemy's broken away from me!
How much more of our time do you have to wait?
Give me blood!
Keep your attack! I got something for you! Thanks!
Pierce them! Unstoppable spear! Oh, the pain! Blood fear!
Let me give you a taste!
There it is!
Come on, Lance.
You won't get away!
Blood fear!
No! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Unstoppable spear!
Enemy's broken away from me!
Ready? Bring it!
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Blood fear! Pour down on them!
A fusion of our
I'll show you!
well within tolerance. Then
Are you
sparking
okay?
me yet.
Situation report required. I'm serious. Attack force motionless. How about this?
Come on, heel tie on.
More where that came from. You guys ready for this?
Anytime you want. Just one. Come on now.
Now this, Joey. Well within tolerance.
Quit being an idiot and stay back.
More where that came from.
Hello,
Just one. I'm serious.
Hello, Look, oh, your feelings are cold, you alright? Your feelings are cold.
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Appreciate it. More where that came from.
Give it up!
I don't know.
Serious. Come on now. Just one.
A fusion of more where that came from.
I'll show you!
Hang in there, I'll heal you. Hang in there, I'll heal you.
This. Well within tolerance.
No! Enemy's broken away from me! I'll show you!
You won't get away. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. A fusion of our strength.
I'll do this.
Well within
I'll catch
tolerance.
you up.
I
Stay
got
with me.
something for you!
Appreciate it.
Hey, what's the matter? Oh, he's having a tantrum.
Give it up!
I'll show you. Everyone, to me. Do as you prefer. This, well within tolerance. You stay on guard for now. Give it up! Enemy's broken away from me. This, well within tolerance. Stay on guard for now. Here and now. More where that came from.
Attack point located.
I need you, Mia! Time to win! Unstoppable! That white hot power! Are you ready, Uni? Try for ether attacks!
Combined. Attack point located.
Have no dominion over us!
Oh, avoided it. Oh, shit.
Give it up!
Executing our
Hello.
It's getting risky!
Yeah, don't do that.
Intellect's nearly out! I'll show you! Here and now!
I'm serious. Just one.
Eat this!
Help! What are you doing up there?
Well with it! You might want to hang back! Give it up!
Just one.
Come on, Lance.
Came from. Let me give you a taste!
Come on. Noah, I believe in you.
Thank you.
Eat this. Point located. How about this?
Well within tolerance.
Hang in there. I'll
Did I
heal
read
you.
things wrong? Time! You can't fall here!
I think we can interlink.
Hey, settle down.
Let me give you a
Big mountain.
here and now! More where that came from!
Little bug. Oh, little bug. Oh, Biden.
You won't get away!
Just one.
Give it up!
No escape. Hang in there. I'll heal you. How about
Give it up!
I'll end it here.
Sparking me yet!
Are you okay?
This, well within tolerance.
Situation report required. Hang in there. I'll heal you.
Do as you prefer.
Got it. Attack point located.
Oh, crap.
Stay on guard
Hang
for
in
now.
there. I'll heal you.
We'll finish it here. Observe my strategy.
Risky business.
How about something like this? Leave it to uni.
Okay. Watch. What's the matter with you?
How about something like this?
This should be our plan. I'll make this work.
I get first dibs.
Da 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 da.
Oh, where that came from!
Da 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 da.
You're done.
Again!
What's the matter with this? Where you going?
How about something like this? How about something like this? moment where they least expect. Great. Everyone
Only!
I can follow that
Now he's no longer pissed off.
I was waiting for this.
up. Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. I just thought of a great idea. How about something like this?
I'll take one.
Sorted.
More where that came from. This isn't the end.
Cool.
I'll handle it. All right.
I get first kiss.
Da 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 da.
Me next. Here's the finisher.
Eat this.
Damn it, 1% off.
This is the decider.
Ah, why'd he got pissed off again? What the hell? What kind of bullshit's that?
Finished.
Don't mind me. I'm just here to exit.
I'm guessing because he's a boss.
There it is!
Where'd that come from? Here and now. Give it up. Here and now.
Come on now. No escape.
Nothing's going. You won't get away. There's spark in me yet.
I'll catch you up. Bear with me. Just one. I'm still okay. Hang in there. I'll heal you.
You might want to hang
Nice.
back.
Eat this. Stick
I'm
to
seeing
try
you.
either attack.
Give me blood!
Execute me. This ain't time for a nap. I'll return the baby you need.
I need you, Mia. Taking me out of the world above you. Feeling that white-hot passion. Going in. We're near our limit. Hold on tight. Spark in me yet. You might want to hang longer. We can't hold for much longer. Get that.
Get wrecked. I thought it bugged out there, something.
I lost.
Impossible. I won't accept it. I am D of the Mobius.
The man who is Black Blaze Dark.
I won't be beaten by some idiot upstarts.
Black Blaze Dark?
You've heard of him?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
Is this your doing?
Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser?
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this. I can be more.
What? What's going on?
All right! That's what I'm talking about!
With this much power, these chumps are...
Annihilation event incoming.
That's enough now! I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that?
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move. Cut it out! Jay! Cancel me interlink now!
Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different.
Yoren!
Gonna make them fall.
This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay, stop!
Kaboom.
If I die here, I won't...
Snuffing idiot. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one.
But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option.
I suppose. I'm sorry, Yoren.
Maybe... if we meet again.
Yeah. And next time, we will win.
Oh boy.
That was Yarn.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah, that's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well... What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful. But instead... Wow.
I knew they wouldn't kill her off. No way they'd wake her up and just go back.
Stuck me good, he did. 2 centuries to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
What?
What?
Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere. But now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
You are... Oh, that's good. So it worked after all.
Your Majesty.
My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios.
One wing. Last chapter. We're getting there. Pretty boy. Good boy.
It's good to keep a record.
N and M. Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth. Ah.
There they are, the two worlds coming together.
300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it.
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our two worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course, and show us the true meaning of our deed.
It's the two realities colliding.
In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain. Plus and minus, on the surface, they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, the time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen. To what end? To access the memories in Origin. To bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators. A key? A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Kevis and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that,
Using our
we
own
became
core.
Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before? As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End?
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and Origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Inside of us.
Keys?
Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, then free it and the Kavesi Queen from Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty...
If you desire to have a future before you...
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
Oh boy.
Good to add more names.
Queen of Agnes, Nia.
Wonder what's inside.
Rare item obtained.
Yep. Last chapter. We're doing it! We're doing it!
Behold. There at the nadir of the vortex sleeps Origin.
In the sea?
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web.
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole Origin shebang, yeah?
Right. Actually, I kinda don't.
But you're the Queen! How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those clowns were doing it all the time!
Actually,
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Samon.
Mr. Samon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging Great Sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as Queen of Boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Samon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean...
there might be a way to get there, after all. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
Bye.
Your Majesty! Huh? Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
So you just leave her here. Just leave her here all alone.
Sure.
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
So, where'd she go? Where'd she go? She's gone? Hello? Nia, where'd you go? What the fuck? Where'd she go? Just gone. Vanished. Kapoof. Bye bye. But why? That's the end of Nia. She's not gonna come with her. She's not even a guest. She's just gone. Even she was confused. Brought her back for that one scene, and that's it. Bye. Bells, I'll be back in a minute or two.
I should write this all down.
Every day's a training day.
Let me just fix this.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something? It's already getting dark.
Get your treat.
Every day's a training day.
There you go, you enjoy that. Da, da, da. Da, da, da.
Oh, my plumage is
Do,
everywhere.
do, 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 do. Let's see. Da, da, do, 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 do.
Let me just fix this.
Right. Da, do, 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 do. One second, just quickly check my stomach. What? Weird, like he's eating all the way over there, but with the fan on, the fan like draws all the husks over the room. I'm gonna turn my fan off for a minute
I should write this all down.
while he's enjoying that.
Every day's a training day.
Eat.
Let me just fix this.
So yeah, that's weird that she just completely vanishes after that cutscene. Just bye bye. Peace. See you later. That's why she's not going to come with me.
Back to the city for a bit, then.
At least to the city.
Yeah. Travis arranged to have us picked up at the entrance.
Why should just go to the city? Because it's just not exactly going to be safe chilling here all on our own. I guess when we go to the city, we'll have like a bit of a chat, and once this ship is prepared, that'll be the point where there'll be some sort of cutscene where it basically says wrap up all your stuff now before you head to Origin, because once you're there, that's it. I'm guessing.
These entrance stairs are super long. Hey, that gives me an idea.
You want to do some sprints after?
Look, a supply drop. What should we do?
Now, because they're apparently all locked. I've tried to grab a few lately and I can't open them. So I'm wondering if it's a bug or if they're locked because of how far I am. I don't know. That nice? So, yeah, basically, Melia and Nia and whoever else was involved created Origin, which was two halves on both sides. And basically, during the event of the worlds finally clashing together, those two halves also became whole, and in that instance, Origin was supposed to activate, but it failed. But in that instance, also, Zed came forth and he froze everything. So everything with the annihilation event of the world coming together was stopped. But, I mean, we keep seeing those annihilation events happening. And I'm guessing those are, like, everything is slowly still breaking down. But Zed has slowed it so it's practically to a halt. But it's still happening. There's still bits beyond his control from the looks of things. And so we are going to basically go and wrest control of Origin back from him, since he took over it. And he's used its power to basically control everything. Except for the Ouroboros. Nia created the Ouroboros stones using parts from Origin as well as her own core to make the Ouroboros to fight back, because they now exist outside of the laws of what Zed controls. They go against the flow of his order. And so they're the only hope of stopping him. But obviously we know there has been Ouroboros before. And one of them looked like Shulk. And he also was one of the founders of the city in the Lost Numbers. After being rescued from a camp. But then there's that mystery of how he aged 80 when obviously people who are born in Agnian or Kavesi camps only live up to 10 terms. And then they have their homecoming because of the tattoos. Yeah. But I mean, that means during that annihilation event, what was going on with Rex and Shulk and that? Were they still around at that moment? Or did they die off? Because obviously we know Melia has a long lifespan because of her high India genes. And Nia has a long lifespan because of her being a blade, but a flesh eater. She obviously doesn't have her immortality like she did when she was a blade. Because remember, she ate her original driver because he abused her and she lashed out and basically became a flesh eater. So she gave up her immortality, but she still had a long lifespan. So that's why she's still here. So yeah, Nia said that the event was supposed to cause them all to get wiped out, but then be reborn. But obviously it all failed, and Zed came forth. So we still have Melia and Nia from the original. But oh, I can see a ring going on around here. It's weird for some reason. The mask effect on my camera gets this ring on the edge. I don't know why it's only on the edge. Like, it's not like the edge is a different color or anything. It's annoying. Is that a gone? I can't tell. See that ring there? Only appears on the edge when I have me image mask. Buh, that's not what I wanted. See, I've got the image mask, so it puts like a ring around us rather than like show everything. But for some odd reason, it doesn't get rid of the edge properly. I don't know why.
I'm just glad the people in the city made it through unscathed.
Me too. It's a huge weight off my mind.
You and Wamba are planning to see some of the world together, right? Yeah, we've got a big battle ahead of us now, but after that, we'll head out on our travels. Really? Well, if you're ever in Colony Gamma, give me a shout. I'll show you around. Thanks a lot. Can't wait to find out what kind of place it is.
I see some relations have changed.
That's all. I wonder if that'll now trigger that adventure. Because they said that we're going to start at Colony 9. You enjoying that? Is that tasty? Nah, is that nice? Num num num. Good boy.
Ah, friends mean old Butte. She tucked away, all cosy in dock number 3.
What, really?
Curious?
We are.
All righty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
Ah, so now we're going to get into that other port area. Do do do. Yeah, so he's going to open that door, and then we'll see. Do 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 do. Oh my god, we're on the last chapter. So, about this dock number 3. Ship is culmination of life ambition. So if anything happens, Sam and die of heart fracture. That's why she hidden sneaky like. Is that where you're keeping it? Dock number 3 right this way, please. Someone take you. The same as the other one, it's just got big boosters on it.
So this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet! And you got it all ready, too?
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
Just the hull?
Key element of engine not quite ready yet. Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
That crime against cuisine! Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage like ship without engine!
Mr. Salmon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
Is that the fragments?
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely?
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emits special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located. But Salmon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Is that going to be those high-level underground
important
places?
Equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Salmon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship?
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
We'll give it 3 days, tops.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Salmon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Meh.
Wait, hold Ponyos. Salmon thinks Salmon deserves some kind of explanation. Right. Here's the thing. Now Salmon get it, so friends want to use ship. Well then, that only mean one thing. To make friends search for core parts easier, Salmon must update data from previously. How's that? Data derived from observed source could only show broad strokes positions, but now Salmon will make data more precise. Currently can only constrain to area of about 200 square metri. Or 2000, sorry. But with a bit more elbow grease, should be able to increase accuracy to within 200 metri. That's good, right? That'll be a walk in the park then. Indeedy do. It might take us less time than I'd anticipated. Right. Mr. Samsey, you're sort of our hero right now. So friends currently have any ideas? Definitely. We know who has the part in the Athia region. We should go there now. Splendid. And while friends iterate, Salmon will analyze remaining locations. Hello, you. Did you enjoy that treat? Was that a nice treat? Good boy. We'll send details when ready. Hope friends excited. Thank you, Mr. Salmon. Alright then, let's get going. Yeah, first stop to Cloudkeep. The ultimate vessel.
So much to see, huh?
Spleesh. Right, store. Sneaky.
Hey, here's what we needed.
Secret storage key. Key that opens the warehouse where Salmon keeps his various treasures. It doesn't mean this place, does it? Maybe it's that door in the desert area? Hello. Who's a good lad? Who's a good butch? Are you enjoying that, are you? Is that tasty? Right, so I'm wondering if now I should do backtracking. This will be the final backtrack, I think. As well, like I said, once we get that ship ready and push on. I think that's going to be it. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Ah, there's a question mark on the map. Oh. Why here? But we finished Gamma. Nanny? Uni, do you have a spare moment? Well, why if it isn't you saw her? What's up? There's something I want to ask. You used to be a healer, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I'm a jack of all trades since joining Ouroboros, though. So then, did you know lots about medicine and treatments and stuff? I remember the basics, but I wouldn't say I'm an expert. I know just the minimum amount to be a healer. Why? Do you want to be a healer? Not a healer, exactly. Promise you won't laugh at me if I tell you. Huh? I want to be a military doctor. You want to be a military doctor? I knew it. It's weird, isn't it? No, my bad. It's not what I meant. It's just a little surprising coming from you. Yeah, I know what you mean. Everyone thinks I'm just like Foots and Nagumo, probably just because I'm in the same team as them. Whenever I mention I actually want to be a doctor, Foots just makes fun of me and Nagumo is annoying about it. Ah, right. That sounds tough, love. I've been studying in secret, but there's only so much self-studying you can do. I get it. That's why you came to me for answers. But still, I'm not sure I'd really be much use to you. Sorry, love. No, please. It should be the sorry one. Thank you for listening anyway. What, Claude? Boop, 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 boop. Isaura's request.
I see some relations have changed.
I thought we were done. So that means there's still more quests. I just thought because I've maxed out this colony's affinity that was done. Ah, I forgot about that as well. I knew I'd forget. Yesterday I remember thinking to myself, I bet you I forget. And I did. Isaura's request.
I think we need to discuss this.
Hey, Teach. Can I bend your ear? Seems like Zora wants to be a medical doctor. Oh my, that's the first I've heard of it. Apparently she's been studying by herself, but she's finding it difficult. Is there anyone who could teach her? I think I may have just the solution. Oh, really? We can try and find a special instructor in the field, outside the colony. Ah yes, I've heard such of a system. There's no shame at all in asking others to fill in when nobody has the experience. Knowledge is power, after all. In this case, we should find someone who's also a medical doctor. Ashira, the medic in Colony 4. I'm trying to think if we know Olisandra. Yeah, Olisandra. Yeah, we go. Olisandra. That's what I was thinking of. I was trying to think if we know of any doctors. Maybe Olisandra from Colony 4. Oh yeah, her. I think she might have her hands full with some other work, but there's no harm in asking. I'll accompany you then. I should be there on behalf of Colony Gamma, so that it all goes through the proper channels. Okay, it's settled. Let's go and see Olisandra. Special instructors. Wait, is this going to be another long repeat quest like the previous instructor one? Beep, 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 beep.
Fully replenished. Moving out.
Da, 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 da. Or maybe this is how I finish. No, Colony 4's finished as well, what am I talking about? Hum diddy hum hiddy hum diddy hum. Hello, yo. What you doing? What's this? Who's I got laid? You coming? Up, up. Come on then, up, up. How are the little lad? Up, up. Who's a good boy? Come on then. Da, 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 da. Everyone looking deep in doldrums, please fill up on cuisine of Kukuchu and carry on boldly fighting. I won't stand in the way of that. Got to fill an empty tub somehow. What? Ah dear, do you have an upset stomach? You look perfectly healthy to me though. Alright, I'm full of beans. Beans. We have something we wanted to ask about, Alessandra. Delighted to meet you. My name is Teach. Teach? You're from Colony Gamma, right? Forgive me for rudely imposing, but Mio and her friends said I might be able to ask a favour of you. Okay, I understand. You're very enthusiastic about teaching, aren't you, Commander? What do you think? Would you be able to share your experience and expert techniques with our Isora? I totally agree with your principles, and I have nothing against helping you out, even though you're an Agnian colony. Well then. However, if I have to leave the colony grounds, it's a difficult story. I lead the medic team. I can't leave my post. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Newton. I'm on the final chapter. I just met Nia finally, and then she disappeared into thin air. Instead, I could send my teammate way back as a substitute. He's not the most experienced of us, but he knows what it takes to be a military doctor. What is Yakuza Ishin? What is that? Would that be okay? Yes, I have absolute faith in your recommendation. We're very grateful for your support. Thank you, Alessandra. You've been a great help. It's not a problem. We are in debt to you, after all. I'll go and talk to Maybach. Feel free to come along. Da, 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 da. So, with all that said, I'd like you to take a trip to Colony Gamma. You've got it, Captain. Actually, hold on a second. Do you have a problem with that? Not a problem exactly, but isn't Colony Gamma an Agnian colony? Not to worry. Our flame clock has been destroyed. We're in the same position as you. That means there's no chance of them causing you any harm, Maybach. There should be no issue. I understand your logic, but... You're an excellent assistant, but you're a little dependent on me sometimes. This would be a great chance to get you some worldly experience. Captain Alessandra. Okay, I understand. I'm not sure how much help I'll be, but I'll see what I can do. Thank you very much. We welcome you to our colony with open arms. Do your best, Mibach. Say hello to the little fledgling doctor for me. Yes, Captain. Mibach, moving out. May as well give this place a quick once-over before I leave. When the flame clock was smashed, our whole world changed in a big way. It sounds strange to say, but the fact that we all got to witness this revolution was a great honour, I think. And by the returning of that honour, I and everyone here at Colony 4 will offer up all our strength in the battle that you face. We couldn't be more reassured. Naturally, we'll do our best to live up to everyone's expectations. Ryan's pretty tough, alright. She holds firm to her fighting spirit, even in the face of Origin. And it's so vastly bigger than a Veronis too. All I can do is support her so that she doesn't wipe herself out. That's what I've always done. That's what I'll always do.
I see some relations have changed.
Nanny? But we've not seen Origin yet. Other than in that little tiny cutscene. But we've not seen it face to face. Just in a flashback. What? You think we got something to talk about? I got nothing. Right, very well. Time to talk is over. Just get out there and make an end of it. All this fighting's taken away so much from us already. Yes, sir. Da da da. Do 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 do. Boliaris is actually doing pretty well as acting commander. Better than I thought he would, anyway. In fact, I don't see why he couldn't just drop the acting part and just accept the title commander. But he won't have it. Yeah, right. Well, that's Boliaris for you. He's way more single-minded and stubborn than he looks. I don't know if it's humility or hard head, but if Ethel could see him now, I think she'd get a good laugh out of it. She will see him. I get the feeling she'll end up coming back here and being the commander now that she's been released from that pod. Kamaravi's busy looking after her at the minute, but nothing's happened yet. But now that I'm on chapter 7, I'm guessing something finally will. Big one's right in front of us now. This might end up being my final duty as acting commander. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to get myself killed or anything. Ethel would never forgive me if I bought it out there. Hey, don't worry about it, mate. You're the kind of stubborn mother who always makes it through to the end. You said it, bud. Hey, that was a compliment, right? Back is itchy. Eh. Da, 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 da. I thought I was done with this colony, but I'm getting another side quest. Even though I've maxed out our affinity. Sorry to keep you waiting, Sora. I brought someone for you. Uni? What's going on? What do you mean you brought someone for me? You said you wanted to be a military doctor, right? So I brought you one. Nice to meet you. Don't worry, Maybach is a friend of ours. There's nothing to be scared of. So what's going on? You said you hit a wall studying in Lorne to become a doctor, right? I can't help you, but this guy can. You can ask him anything you'd like. You really went out of your way for me. Thank you, Uni. You're the new recruit that wanted to become a doctor, right? Yes, my name is Ysora. Hello, Ysora. I'm Maybach. Nice to formally meet you. Nice to meet you too. Let's get started then. Is there anything you want to ask me? Yes, I'd like to know about medical approaches to treating different symptoms. Ah, yes, okay. That's a pretty broad topic depending on your progress so far. First, let's start with a case study. Looks like those two are going to get along great. I imagine she'll be fine to leave in Maybach's hands. I just hope that her determination bears fruit. By the way, Uni, thank you once again for all of this. You took notice of Isora's real goals and made every effort to help her. As Gamma Commander, I must thank you from the bottom of my heart. Nah, it's fine. She came up and asked me. How could I say no? I wanted to help. Oh, actually, Maybach's the helpful one, not me. Is that going to trail off into another quest? Replacing Alessandra, Maybach hit it off immediately with the studious Ysora. She won't have any problems qualifying as a doctor at this rate.
I see some relations have changed.
So is that the end? Is there anything else to do here?
Huh.
Pharaon Unit Number 7, reporting for duty.
Ah, here we are. If I just had gemstones of the Pentless region.
That's all of them.
There you go. The powder I'll grind out of these will make a fine sedative. Right, cool. Ah, we can't interact with that anymore. So I'm guessing that's what we're done here for now. What if I head back over to Colony 4? I'm guessing now that I've freed Colony Omega and 0, I'll be able to finish Colony 30 finally. I don't think there's going to be anything to do here. I'll have a quick run around. Oh, never mind. Spongy spuds are so good, I could eat them by the sackload. I know, I can always make space in my belly for them. Potato.
I see.
Those spongy spud things, they're delish. So much so, I wonder if it's almost lunchtime all the time now. Spongy spuds of all.
That should be enough data.
Okay, 2 conversations about spongy spuds. Okay. Da, 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 da.
You need my help. At your service.
Da, 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 da. So what about Galvus? Galvus came all the way here and then nothing happened. No, I heard of Milk Meadows, a site of ultra spooky cave. Commander before Xeon sent out survey team there once, but not one single pawn returned. Maybe inside of cave a surprisingly pleasant place. They just decide to live there forever? Nope. Right, so yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else going on. Meow. Ah.
I enjoy seeing them grow. It's really quite magical.
The commander's been good enough to make time to talk to each of us personally. That's part of the reason why, as I work hard for the colony and for myself. I'm finding myself really motivated to do my very best for the commander. Kite's a real top guy. It's obvious that all the troops in the colony hold him in high esteem. What if I could become a guy like that someday? Oh yeah? Hey, what's that face you're making? Oh yeah, laugh it up, why don't you?
I see some relations have changed.
With the console gone, at first I didn't really know what to do with myself. I'm not so bothered now though. Turns out it's actually kind of fun to find out for myself what I'm capable of. And since Garthel became leader and brought me in, I've really started to see myself in a new light.
I see some relations have changed.
Colony 9 can be pretty crushy, you know? Looks like everyone rubs along nicely together. Tending fields together is a sight better than constant war, I'll tell you that. Hard to believe we were ever embroiled in all that.
I see some relations have changed.
Right, so... cool beans. Now, we've nearly maxed out this colony. Nearly.
Time to eat then, no?
But it's annoying that this colony, the
Break, guys.
the collectopedia for them sucks. You get like no experience. Hopefully, one of them's a quest. That should be enough to push us over the edge there. Potato lovers.
Could you all come round for a second?
Anyone else get the feeling Colony 9 folks might be eating a bit too many spongy spuds? Seems to me like they really fell in love with them, yeah? They seem to be always eating them. Eating them is one thing, but did you hear him talking about saving Ionis with them? Isn't that what we're doing too? Curiously enough. Curious is not, or is it? Well, if nothing else, spongy spuds are helping ease the food shortage so people don't have to fight so hard over resources. And if they don't have to fight, isn't that saving the world? In some sense, at least. Don't get me wrong, I'm not arguing with the logic. I'm just trying to point out that there's an important point you're missing. And that is... it's this. Eating nothing but potatoes is boring as all get out. Banana cannot take that lying down. Potato cuisine contains hidden depth. Amount of possible variation so high is practically endless. But the wings of Banana and Spatula can eat potatoes all life and never not be satisfied. Well, I dare say this might just be Banana's time to shine then. Seeing as how that lot always basically just steam their spuds, I think that might be a mercy. Banana will get on case immediately. Time to save world with potatoes is now. Okay. Spongy spuds.
I think we need to discuss this.
Everyone's talking up the spud. Actually, before I carry on with this one, I'm going to quickly go grab something. Back in a second. Oh my god. Too warm in here. I got ice cream. Ice cream. Everyone's talking up the spongy spuds. The mouth-watering even if you just steam them. Huh. Didn't I say they were delicious? You look well made up. Not surprised. You got teary-eyed just from eating them raw. Not just that. We can reliably raise a sizable yield without much difficulty. This has put a lot of minds at ease. I think it's safe to say spongy spuds are the key to Colony 9's survival. The whole colony seems much brighter now. Everybody's getting a go of working in the fields. When people are less anxious, they're less prone to confrontation too. I just wish we had a similar way to reduce inter-colony hostilities. Don't we? Maybe we should give it a try. Give what a try, exactly? Let's try spreading spongy spuds to other colonies. It'd solve food shortages, and maybe help a little with the tension and anxiety of the war. Colony 9 certainly works as a successful test model, but are you sure this is going to work? We'll do our best to make it work. Hunger makes it hard to think rationally. It eats away at the heart. We'll need to free people from that anguish. But let's get going. Spread the good news of the spongy spud. We can't waste any time. I'll call some friends. We'll continue this conversation in the Colony 9 Commander's office. Crusader for spuds. Okay. Spreading the spuds.
Let's bounce.
Tyon, would you have a minute? I'd like to discuss agronomy.
All right. We can discuss this on our next break over some herbal tea.
Let me just fix this. Let me just fix this.
I think that's a bot. I think. If I'm wrong, let us know. But I haven't said a word. I hope it's not like those previous ones where if you click on the name and go to the channel, because I did that. But again, Twitch removed those sort of plugins, I think. So. When I went to the channel, it was mentioning bot commands in the about section, so. Bit off too much there. Mickey.
Right, what have we got around here?
You're not a bot, just let us know by sending a ban appeal.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Oh, let's check them out.
Gotta keep nice and limber. Every day's a training day.
Da, 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 da,
I should write this all down.
That is, it's a bot. It's a bot. Yep, it's gone. I thought it was. Yep. Right, cool, all good. Quickly finish this ice cream and then we'll crack on. Sliding all over.
Let me just fix this.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Oh, my teeth. Ah. What are you doing in bed?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Is Sony State of Play doing, or is it still going?
It's already getting dark.
Team Ninja reveals PS5 exclusive RPG Rise of the Ronin. Ooh, that's a fancy looking controller. What is that? Color is driving me nuts. Ah. A Star Wars VR for PSVR 2. Demio for PSVR, sweet. Yakuza Ishin, Hogwarts, Pacific Drive. First person driving survival game.
Huh?
PlayStation Stars, a new loyalty program. Digital collectibles of well-known PlayStation things. So what NFTs?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Let me just fix this.
What's this? These are not NFTs. You can't sell them or buy them. These are just like backpacks and Spider-Man. Right? I'll watch it later. I will watch it later. What else? Thin Duality, Bandai Namco, a sci-fi third-person mech shooter. Ew. Stellar Blade, Rise of the Ronin. Ah, right, that's a God of War Ragnarok controller. Cool.
I should write this all down.
Now it's majorly new that I didn't already know about. A couple of things there, but not stuff that I'm interested in. And obviously we already know about God of War, so... Right. So, as we discussed earlier, we want to teach other colonies how to grow spongy spuds. Count me in. Conflicts over food supplies are tragic. If there's anything we can do to help ease them, we should. I guess places with poor weather or bad crops would owe us a favour. Looks like nobody objects. I mean, this is great and all, but how are you going to do it? You can't just hand over a spud and call it done. Alright, we need people to be able to teach on site. I'd like Roland and Kite to take care of that. Work with the people in charge, listen to what they want. Will do. We'll need to suss out the best colonies for cultivation and discuss discuss things with the leaders. The most important thing right now is the soil. Ah, yeah, the soil needs earthworm wood, right? I've done some analysis in that front. Colony 4 and Colony Mu fulfill the geological criteria. 2 locations. That'll be tricky for the teachers to handle. How about we narrow it down to 1 right now as a test case? Why don't you pick who will approach first? Let's see. I mean, Mew's got that Armu farm for milk. Do I actually get to choose, or is the game just going to turn around and go, wait, no, not them, actually, let's go with the other guys? Colony 4, on the other hand. Colony Mew's got fish and Armu milk. Colony 4... What do they have? Meat, I think. Is that your final answer? Ah, son of a... I don't know which to choose. Let's go with Mew. Right. I'm good. Okay, let's go and talk to the resource boards with Xeon. Appreciate it, mate. I hope this works.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh god, Nico! No! I wish I hadn't chose Mew. I forgot Miko is in charge of the resources. Ah! I just hate the way she speaks. Nico, that's me, Nico. I'm Nico. You're speaking to Nico. So glad you came to Nico. That's me, Nico. Shut up.
Rejoice! This soil should be perfect for spongy spuds.
You're really getting into this.
Nico, you got a sec? Oh, hi guys. What do you need? Spongy Spudgies here. Are they really all that? They are, without a doubt, the greatest food known to man or beast. Wow, that's a confident assertion. Yeah, sorry, this guy's very into potatoes. If you're worried about how to prepare the fields, no need. Colony 9's willing to send experienced labour over. So, what do you think about it? Nico has to admit, Nico doesn't eat many potatoes, but Nico, and just to be clear, I'm Nico, is willing to entertain the notion. I'll talk it over with the others. You don't mind if I don't have an answer right away, do you? Of course. Take all the time you need. We'll head back to Colony Line. Let us know if anything comes up. Will do, and thanks. I don't like it. What you do, one little floppy birdie butt.
This smell.
Came at just the right time. Just got word that someone in Colony Mew wants to learn to grow potatoes. Ah, that was quick. I was actually about to assign some teachers. I was thinking of leaving this one to Earl and Carrie. It's full of young people, so we picked a pair they can feel a bit more at ease with. And Earl's got a bit of a green thumb. Right. He was a big help with the fertilizer. Well, sorry about the sudden request, but would you help? If Earl's in, I mean. I don't think I'll be much use, to be perfectly honest, but I'm not going to turn my nose up at an opportunity like this. It'll be interesting to get a look at an Agnian colony. Okay, good to hear. The other thing we have to take into consideration is that it's a food people aren't familiar with. Bit of a roadblock if no one knows how to cook it, yeah? could share our favourite recipes. What do you think? That sound like forte of Manana. Manana very well equipped to share goodness of spongy spuds with the world. I'm telling you, give them a quick steam, jobs are good and owie. If friends serious about spongy spuds, then higher height of deliciousness can be achieved. Cooking intuition of Manana says so. Okay, and how about this? We can try to find an original recipe suited to that colony. We can find out about the colony's particular tastes, what they're good for, what they're looking for. I think we'll get people on board that way. Yes, that good plan. Manana all for it. It's weird for you to think about how on board people are with a plan. Just means people can change, no matter how many terms they've got under their belt. Okay, that's enough. So Manana's taking care of the recipes. You can do the asking around them. Good. Then let's start gathering data from Colony Mu. Let's start from back here and just work our way. Ned, what you doing? Are you coming? Come on then. Who's a good boy? Come on then. Up.
It's a sight to behold. And what's more?
What's more?
They're nutritious.
What? I decided to hang on to Irma's key for a while. When everyone's ready, I'd like to talk about if we should bury it in the flower garden or not. Okay, and what if no one's down with that? Well, if that's how it goes, then I'll hang on to it. I just think it's important that everyone gets to see Irma, both the good and the bad. So, like, for one of the recent lunchboxes, I put in 1,000 carrot that I shaped like a little star. Oh, that sounds so cute. I'd love to have that in my lunchbox. The squad captains are bickering with each other anymore. Thank goodness for that. Everyone in Colony Mu can work together as one. Oh, this is completely different. Lively Colony Mu. I'm so done with eating fish. Just not meant to be eaten every single day, man. Colony Mu's food plight. Still curious what would have happened if I chose a Colony 4. I chose Mu purely because we haven't finished maxing out theirs, whereas 4 we have. So I don't know if that makes a difference. Oh, why is that not blocking? Why is that not blocking my whistle? Oh, that's why. Nah, well, never mind. Da-da-da. I just love fresh milk. Makes you cry tears of happiness. It's that tasty. Doesn't it just? Puts a real spring in your step, it does. We've got to keep working hard on our farming so that everyone in the colony can be just as cheerful as us.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
It's just a discussion or a
Let's
quest.
make the most of our break, guys.
It's a quest. Oh my god. Okay. Man, that's a real tasty looking ration you got there. I just love how crispy it is. I eat them all day, every day if I could. That tasty?
Time to eat then, no?
I'm no good with fluffy cloud ears. They just look so unappetizing. The disappointing thing is that if they look just the tiniest bit cuter, I think I'd actually find them palatable, you know? Calm down.
Better make sure we're well rested. Where should I start?
So, about the recipe you come up with for Colony Mew. Market research was very superb. People of Colony Mew want to feast eyes on cuteness of food before tums on tastiness. I find their preoccupation with the cuteness of their food somewhat irrational, but to each their own. It's not irrational. Presentation very important element of cooking. Heart of people is very sensitive to appearance. What are you doing over there, little chirpy? Good lad. Nah, who's a good boy? This collar is irritating the hell out of us. Tell you what, I'm going to change my top. Good boy. Yeah. Right. That's much better. For some reason the collar of that was irritating the crap out of us. That's why I was like sitting there doing that. That makes sense. What an ingenious take. We talked about texture with them too, and a good crispiness pulled high. So they want a potato that's cute but also has a nice mouthfeel. Mouthfeel! I can't even imagine what that would be. Don't worry. Pretty heads and leave everything to my Nana. Nana make cute tasty food that will never go out of style. Fries! So how do we put that into practice? I'll do whatever I... From you? Nothing. Oh. Hey, it's not the end of the world. Image of recipe is like crystal in Manana's mind. Soon is ready for present to Colony Mew. Manana have complete faith in abilities. That's great news. Let's get cracking then. Nana, is there anything you need besides the spongy spuds? Banana needs 6 spongy spuds, 3 portions full-bodied Arden meat, 2 whole heads of Empress lettuce. Oh, and 1 big juicy broccoli, and 2,000 carrots. What? Not 2,000 carrots. Not entirely too many. Alright. We can arrange some of that for you. Wow. You're really buzzing about this, aren't you? Quiet lands. Or quiet lands. Once the ingredients are ready, we can unveil Manana's creation to Colony Mew. Let's have a look at the fields and then we can talk to Nico about cooking.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a wasting. Who there?
Everything seems to be going well here. Just got all the seed potatoes planted. I'm not gonna have to make it rain again, am I? Earl has a very kind and gentle way of planting. Nico feels sure that kind of planting will lead to extremely tasty taters. And I'm her, so I'd know. I hate Nico. Actually, that's just how you plant things. I was just trying to let the seeds know how hard they have to work to grow. Earl, you're just too much. Ha, I'm really not. They're getting on well. Yep. Time for eating. Everyone wash human paws and get ready for cook. Oh, dinner? We know it's hard to incorporate an unfamiliar ingredient into a menu, so Manana put together a special recipe for me. What? That's so cool. Where is it? Can Nico eat it now? Oh. Time to break from work. To the mess hall.
I'm calling it now. Spongy
So, you know how it's found success raising Armus? Well, here's an idea. We should try raising our own monsters too. And how about Ferris's? They're strong and cool. All ranch quests.
This smell. Time to eat then, no?
Let cooking begin.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Son of a... I need full-bodied Arden meat. Bollocks. Where do I get the full-bodied Arden meat?
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Do I get it from these guys? Put them all on the chopping block.
Don't try to stop us.
I'm ready. Let's do it. Time
Inferno Dot! Mighty beat! Aerial! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Dragon Star! Enemy's broken away from me. Proud! Mighty beat! Come here! I got something for you!
You didn't disappoint. Whack! Splitter! I'll keep you all up.
Thanks! Ha! Proud!
Mega Crescent!
Dragon Shockwave! Topple!
Oriole!
Gale Slash! This well within tongue.
Quit being an idiot and stay back.
Energy Grenade!
Violent Flurry!
Proud!
Mega Crescent!
Dragon Star!
The power of Ouroboros!
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out!
I'm good at this whole healing business.
We can do this!
Man, I'm fit to burst. Oriole!
Gale!
Divine Protection!
Keep it coming!
Now's
You're
the
a
chance.
fireland!
Impulse Wind Flurry!
Celestial! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I only got his horns. Boo. Destroy all Ardens.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Leave it to me. I'll have them crying by the end.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Sidewinder! Enemy's broken away from me! Yeah! Proud! Dragon Star! Beat! Inferno Dot! Nothing coming! Aerial!
Please give us what I need.
Keep up the attack!
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Cheers for that! Might come here! I got something for you!
Some more.
You hurt Neo!
This ain't
And
the
Neo
hard
died,
one.
really. What, twice that level? What, almost twice the level of somehow.
Everyone healed up. Nice one, Uni. I'm gonna get a swing of it.
Mighty beat!
This ain't the half of it.
Sometimes, Uni, I'm asking you, please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Right, mate. Was that the name of it? I can't remember. Oh, no. No, we need full-bodied ardent. Where the hell do I get that? Full-bodied ardent.
I don't want to do this,
But
you're in our way.
Leave it to me. I'll have them crying by the end.
Mike, come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
Divine Protection.
Proud!
Oriole.
Mighty beat!
Dragon
Star!
Divine Reloading.
Splinter Stream!
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Full-bodied
If
ardent.
only you didn't charge off on your own.
I need purple.
Don't try to stop us.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you. Violent
Come
Flurry.
here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
Havoc
Topple.
Slayer.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Divine
Sidewinder!
Protection.
Dragon Star! He's broken away from me! Inferno! Cheers for that!
Cheers, you're the
Come
gem.
here!
Well within
I got
touch.
something for you!
Perfect time.
Pretty strong now.
Let's use it to the max! Dragon Star! Enemy's broken away
away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Perfect time.
No! Enemy's broken away from me!
These guys only get cured.
You break! Enemy's broken away from me!
Time to end this.
That was spectacular.
And
Let's go
I
these
was
ones.
the MVP. You were all thinking it. Break!
First come, first
First
serve.
blood. Show us what you got,
Come here!
Senna.
I got something for you!
Thanks. Inferno Wonder.
Divine protection.
Mighty beast!
I know just where it hurts the most. Nice move, Tile.
Cheeky!
What's your weak point?
Smooth as
Must be
always,
from these
Noah.
guys.
Mighty beast!
Appreciate it.
You so got this in the bag.
Shockwave!
Aerial slap. Dragon Slash. Cricket Scream. Hang of this.
I'm more
That was
than
pretty much
strong
what I
enough
expected.
to punch
I'd
your
say we were
lights out.
moving in sync. Right, Tile?
One. It's from the bigger ones with the horns. Do I have enough? That was only short one.
Now, what was it we needed?
Sorted. Spongy pan fried croquettes is finished. Bon appetit. It's almost too adorable to eat. You should eat it though, it's great. Oh, it's so crispy and fluffy, altogether yummy. Thanks so much for telling us about Spongy Spuds. Nico thinks these are going to be a big hit with the whole colony. I'm glad to hear that. It's still a long way to harvest though. You have to tend those fields every day. Don't worry, Early will keep us right. Yeah. Now is exciting. Now is exciting to wait for a day of harvest of Spongy Spuds. That's for sure. Oh man, they're going to outclass Colony 9 Spuds. I very much doubt that, but it'll be a friendly contest. The harder we all work at this, the richer our day-to-day lives will be. At first, that's what I believe. At least that's what I believe. You've made a first step today, Xeon. One more step towards your ideal. I've never really thought of it as an ideal. I suppose it is. Maybe it's just a small step in the grand scheme of things. But for me, it's a pretty big one. The Spongy Spuds have made their way to Colony Mew, but Colony 9's mission to end food supply-related conflict has only just begun. Cows, potatoes. Oh my god, there's a lot of quests still to be done, isn't there? Holy crap. The Colony 9's now maxed. I can't believe what a genius idea making a Nopon out of food is. What? Can't believe what a genius idea making a Nopon out of food is. Oh, right, the Spongy Spuds. They made them look like Nopon. Ah, yeah. I never thought of arranging the food in a fun way like that. That really got my creative juices flowing. I want to try something like that too.
I see some relations have changed.
That's how Fiona had no presence during that quest. None. Let's see if our little castaway down here has got a quest. Nope.
That smarts.
Might as well do the quest from you while we're here.
Better make sure we're well rested. Where should I start?
There's a lot of quests. Tesora and Lotus' ranch seems to be booming, huh? They've even managed to get the animals to breed, leading to birth of Nundun. They're doing so well rearing Armus. I wonder what other monsters they could start keeping. Me, I'd love a Pipidor farm. Imagine getting to pet them anytime you wanted. But it seemed kind of obvious, no? Obviously not the kind with weapons. How about capybars or otters? They're cute too. So we're collecting cute monsters now. I guess if we raise them not to fear people, it'd be like an oasis of cuddliness. And so the Monster Ranch was born. Is that a reference to Monster Rancher? Soothing war-weary hearts through contact and play with monsters. Yeah, I could see that. If it became popular enough, I imagine we could introduce some kind of entry fee to monetize this venture. They're giving birth to a zoo. Yeah, mate, we're gonna be rich. Okay, look now, you've turned it into a nightmare. Lively Colony Mew.
I think we need to discuss this.
Hey, you know when you set out to cheer someone else up and then end up feeling better yourself? You know what I'm talking about? Actually, no, I don't. Oh, me, I got it. Colony Mew, right? Exactly. You guessed just from that? It's just because I was thinking the same thing. It sounds like the ranch is going gangbusters, and the colony's got some of its old mojo back. They're taking life one day at a time. They're full of vitality, radiant. I think everyone's eager to rise above our old limitations. They recognize it in each other. They remember the times they cried together, all the pain and the hard work. Everyone does their best to show the others that they're not giving up and support one another that way. You've gotten a bit more cheerful too, Fiona. You've noticed, right? Sure, maybe a little. I don't want to hide anymore. Not from myself and not from the world. I want to face the future with a smile. Shoulder to shoulder with my friends. Now I understand. Your pure resolve shines like a beacon, illuminating all those around you. It does? Oh wait, I just remembered. Aya's asked me to pass you a message. A message for us. Sounds like she had a request of some sort. Man, I can't believe I almost forgot. Well, it has been a busy time. No worries. You remembered in time, and that's all that matters. Worst case, we'll apologise together. Oh, Senny. To try and ensure that it doesn't come to that, perhaps we should act swiftly. That sounds fair enough. Let's go see what ISA needs. Colony Mew's resolve. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, was that one just a discussion? Okay, that one's just a discussion. I'm going to leave it because I'll go to 10. Actually, I'm going to go to 0 next because Colony 0's just sat there waiting. And then we'll do Tau.
Where to from here?
Yeah, it looks like we definitely are wrapping up the quest lines with all the colonies now. Still taking some time, like. We're still not done yet. Fiona, you're late. I'm so sorry. It totally slipped my mind. I'm only teasing. It's all good, really. I'm actually a bit relieved to know you've got your own Turk-and braided moments. Or Turk-and brained, sorry. Relieved already. You're nearly shaking just a minute ago. Are you mad at me? Of course we're not mad at you. But I've put a lot of stuff on your shoulders and caused you lots of pain. Really, if anything, I'm mad at myself. But hang on. We're not here to talk about me. We figured out some points to think on. And we know who our real enemy is. And we were like, what do we do now? And then we had an idea, and we were wondering if you wouldn't be willing to maybe give us a hand with it. If it's, let me make a long story short. We wanted to capture Colony Mu, and obviously we mean for real. What? Capture? But you're free. Have you gone a bit funny? What's wrong with you? Well, just think about it. Those Morbius people have a huge amount of power, yes? So we figured we need some really special training to prepare for their attack. Simulated defensive maneuvers against hypothetical Morbius aggression. I guess us Ouroboros would make for a pretty accurate mock enemy for force, huh? Right, I see. Alright then. I guess this time we'll be on opposite sides. Nope. You're on the attack, Fiona. What? We can't rely on you for everything, can we? That way we'd never go. Yeah, we want to change too. I've had about enough of sad goodbyes. And I promised Summer she could leave the colony in our hands. Alright then. If that's how you want it, then I won't hold back. What are the rules of engagement for the exercise? No oddball tactics on either side, and, well, I guess that's about everything. A lot of us are kind of inexperienced, so we want to have a straightforward contest to start with. Understood. Sounds good. In that case, we'll attack from the mid-rosary side. Nice. I'll send Nico to wait there, so let her know when you're ready to begin. Looking forward to it, Ouroboros buds.
I see some relations have changed.
This means war. Hello, welcome and thank you. Now, if you'd be so kind to head through the Colony's gates and begin your attack, please and thank you. When you defeat all the soldiers, the exercise will be over. Are you all ready now? Got it. Well then, best of luck and have fun. Colony now is in a training exercise. Talk to Nico if you want them to take a break. Alright.
Colony Mu is going down.
Yeah, act like we're in real combat. Keep your attacks focused.
Level 60.
This'll keep me going.
Topple!
Way home! Days!
Come here! I got something for you! Try the ether attack! Enemy's broken away from me!
Mega crash! Unbreakable heart! Strong now!
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out! Crimson Rose! It's all coming together.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Let's use it to the max.
Won't go easy.
I know it's time to be Tyon. Ring of Roses.
Sidewinder! I lost. Don't try to stop us.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Max,
Max, come here. I got something for you.
Aerial slap!
They're all going down.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Alter range. I'm still okay. If you're hurt, let me help.
Mike, come here. I got something for you.
Wow, thanks. Great, strong now.
Let's use it to the max.
Alter range.
We can do this.
Man, I'm fit to burst. Mario.
Dragon Star.
Sidewinder!
Violent
Inferno Shot.
Steel. Electro field.
Now we're in the swing of things.
You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
Yeah, great. It's amazing. Oh,
Wreck 'em.
Let's show them.
feel it in my bones. Nice one, Fiona. Anyone healed up? No pain. Thanks for the support.
You guys ready for this?
Whenever you're ready.
One bites dust. Right, so they're all centered around here.
Hope everyone will be okay.
Not good training unless you really go for it.
Don't try to stop us.
Never a dull moment, eh? Mighty! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. Try for ether attack.
Unbreakable heart.
Stick to physical attack. Try for ether. Do as you prefer.
Got it.
I'll keep up the attack.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Max effort. Wait, bring a rose.
Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks. Alter range.
Get wrecked.
Oh yeah!
You want some more?
Stick to try for ether attack.
Roses are just.
Come here! I got something
We
for
can
you!
do this.
Man, I'm fit to burst.
Stick to physical attack.
Come here! I got something for you!
Appreciate it.
Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna.
We can do
Let's
this.
go yet. Strong now.
Another one done.
To punch your lights out!
We'll leave them to last. See what we've got to deal with in this
That
direction.
smells gorgeous. Shall we eat?
No, we're in the middle of battle.
They found us.
Keep your attack
You want to
focused.
tussle? Oh, we can tussle!
Violent flurry. Mega
Come
crash.
here! I got something for you!
This will keep me going.
No! Enemy's broken away from me!
How about it? Cross.
Dragon Star.
Wait.
Mighty speed!
Violent
Come here! I
flurry.
got something for you!
Great. Strong now.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out!
Let's show them.
Enemy's broken away
Feel
from
it in
me!
my bones. What?
Hit them hard, guys.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Come here! I got something for you!
Perfect time.
No! Enemy's broken away from me!
Unbreakable
Mighty!
heart.
Come here! I got something for you!
Appreciate it.
Bring it.
Shockwave! Hey!
We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones. Bring
Dragon
around
Star.
unbreakable heart. Great. Strong now.
I'm more than strong enough to
Don't try to stop us. Let's end this quickly.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Mighty
Aerial slam!
Unbreakable heart! Right, split up!
I'll keep up the attack.
Ooh, this
Always, Noah.
Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks.
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Perfect time.
Power of Ouroboros!
Strong enough to punch your lights out!
Ether, hit a little more over, man. I'm fit to burst. How's that? Unbreakable heart! This feels pretty good. He's
Show us what you got, Senna! Enemy's broken away from me!
Now we're in the swing of things.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Oreo!
Dragon Star!
Going on the attack.
Things are building up.
Time to end it.
Thunder!
Unbreakable heart! He stays
Come
everyone.
on, build up.
Thanks for the support. Ether,
You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust!
straight down. It's amazing where it ends.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
This is going to be hard without Fiona.
Here we go.
Ring of Roses.
Make this quick.
I got something for you!
Wow, thanks.
Fighting off! Try!
You barely messed anything up today. How's that?
Sidewinder!
Enemy's broken away from me!
Open range.
You're tired.
Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Take this!
We won't give up without a fight.
You can't
Wow.
fall here.
Oreo!
I am a beat.
I'll give you all the chance. You didn't disappoint.
Cheers for that! Electro field!
Hey, this feels pretty good.
Nothing! Enemy's broken away from me! Mighty, come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Where it ends?
Nothing! Enemy's broken away from me!
Here and now.
Yeah, feels just like it should. Press our advantage. Great. It's amazing. Say the half of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Violent flurry. Impulse win.
Come on, land.
For you!
Thanks.
Now I'll let you have it. Protection.
Hey! I'm here! Nothing! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something ready for you!
I know what to do.
Power. We can do this.
Feel it in my bones.
Nice burst.
Shockwave!
Hey, that feels pretty good. Senna, love to see it. Got me.
Something so valuable here.
Right. Getting there.
Don't try to stop us.
I'm so ready for this. Max effort. Reloading. I can do this. How's that? Big Celtic. Resonant
Dragon
flag.
Spark.
Right, split up.
Break! Stick to the ether attacks. You stay on guard for now.
Electro, come here! I got something for you!
This'll keep me going.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me!
Ring of
Come
Roses.
here! I got something for you!
Save the unique brute for last.
Ether cannon.
Dragon Star. Sidewinder.
Boring you yet, Noah. I'm good at this whole healing business.
You're a lifesaver.
Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Everyone healed up? No complaints?
Perfect. I think we make them mad.
Thunder! Steel! Dragon Beat!
Ring of Roses!
Things are building up.
Time to end
Oh, yeah!
Strength! It's amazing!
Go for it. Topple.
Yeah! Feels just like it should!
Cheers.
How's that? Ring of
Worst.
Roses!
Don't try to stop us.
I'm so ready for this.
Time to bring your best, everyone.
Stick to try for either of
Come
you.
here! I got something for you!
Appreciate it.
Stop worrying about the aim.
Topple! Enemy's broken away from me! Mike, come here! I got something for you! Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Feel that? Oh, yeah!
You want some more? I'll treat all your wounds.
Thanks.
This whole healing business.
That's the weak point in you have.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Let's show them.
Man, I'm
The
fit
heat
to
is
burn.
on.
Slayer!
Oh, burst just before that Fury hit it. Damn it.
We can do it! Things are
Yeah,
building
well.
up.
Time to end this. Inferno lock.
Resonant flash!
I'm here!
You're on fire, lad.
This is the worst.
We win. You guys are strong. Can't believe it. I mean, we had the numbers, we had the home turf advantage. To be fair, we did give up the having Fiona advantage. But still, I thought we'd be able to hold out a little longer than that. They didn't even use the Ouroboros powers. Oh, now that's a extra bit of dialogue because I didn't. And still, we got well and truly thrashed. I'm sure I didn't use it throughout the entire fight. I wonder if that line wouldn't happen. Guess we're not strong enough still. This stings, I won't lie. Even you think so, Kanata? I thought you'd be more stoked about it. Yeah, I'm surprised myself. Never felt this way before. Well, still, I've learned a lot today. Me too, Kana. Me too. I know it stings, but the outcome of the exercise is less important than what we learned from it. So let's talk it out, all of us. Good plan. Alright, so here's what I thought. I thought, wow, are we weak or what? Yep, ditto. Did we just learn what we're really worth? Keep in mind that Ouroboros and Morbius are really pretty unique. Yeah, if we're gonna fight them, we probably shouldn't just pile in head on. So basically, it looks like once they get inside the colony, we're dead. So we should try to keep them out. We could make the gate stronger. Even if they break through, it'll bought us some time to do something. Something like, what kind of something? Hit them with a huge blast while they're standing in place or something. Whoa, cool. You know, you scare me sometimes. But it's not a bad plan at all. We could use the time we buy to make our escape. Okay, so first item, reinforced gate. We'll make it mega tough. We'll just jump over it. Morbius can jump high. Then we better make it mega quick. Nico, materials, please. If Nico, I must. Nico, and again, I will tap into the good stuff. If we're preparing for the worst, then I'd like to have an escape route secured. Like a ship? A ship? Oh, bonkers, cool. I know, right? I wonder if the armor will fit as well. Nandin, you want to help too? It's all the help we'll need. Well, we can think about the actual means later. For now, let's get all the plans out in the open. Even stuff we never did before, stuff you never even thought of trying. Let's hear everything and anything. We'll need all the help we can get, so let's review all our options one more time. I agree with Fiona. Same here. Sparks. Now it's getting exciting. Hey, Fifi. We haven't done the thing in a while. I think now's the perfect time. Huh? Here? Now? No time like the present. Doing the thing will definitely put us in the right headspace. Go on, Fiona. Let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Trust your crew. Trust yourself. Trust in victory. All hearts as one. We'll make it together. A new path for a new colony Mew. They've grown so strong. It's more impressive that they're not just focusing on winning or losing, but coming to grips with the future. Kinda proud of them, won't lie. Hey, come on. Join us in the discussion. We have questions about your Ouroboros powers and the like. Alright, whatever we can do to help. It's not just about helping. We're all friends here, right? We should work this out as a team. We have to plan together if we're going to make it together. Ha! Should have seen it coming. Okay, let's go then. Cool. Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm really glad that we met. Huh? That's kind of sudden. No, it's not. I've always thought so. And I promise to keep doing my best. Requested training went off without a hitch. Its unity now stronger, Colony Mew has taken another new step forward.
I see some relations have changed.
That's still nowhere near done though.
I see some relations have changed.
Nico called my idea cool, but she's pretty formidable herself. It's all thanks to her that we get a huge amount of materials we need to actually start fixing the gate. Wasn't an amount she could get quickly either. She must have been stockpiling little by little for a good while. But I'm the one everyone's always calling a schemer. It's a bit hard to swallow.
I see some relations have changed. I see some relations have changed.
Any more quests, or is that it all? Wish I had a quest list for each colony. But the only site that comes up on Google doesn't have every quest. They say they do, but they're clickbaiting turds as usual.
Did you miss me, army friends?
Well, fighting against you, I thought, wow, really, Ouroboros are as amazing as they say. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of training do you usually do? Well, we do stuff like lifting weights. Yeah, lifting weights. Wow, that's brilliant. I'm going to do that from now on too. Go on, pump some iron.
Unit number 7, reporting for duty.
Duty. Report. Hey, Fiona. That circular battle formation. Way cool. Huh? Really? So nice of you to say, Senny. Hey, why did you try 2? You could coordinate with Lan. You want me to get in on the action? Yeah, Lan's gonna sulk if Senny gets to play and he doesn't. Come on, I'll teach you. What? What? Ah! I wish 7 would stay a bit further back. Like, she's always right behind. Look. She's always right behind Noah, and because of that, she always blocks the screen. They put her in a silly position for the party formation. I wish it was at the very back. I have to keep the camera zoomed out like this. It doesn't look like there's anything to do here. Oh. All done. There's nothing like the shine of something that's brand spanking new, is there? It took a while, a lot of effort, but it's well worth it in the end. What a job we did. There's nothing we can't do if we put our minds to it. New gate.
That should be enough data.
They'll put some cannons or something on top of the gate. What about the back gate? Also, what's to stop them from just jumping over? Also, what's to stop them from just jumping over there? We only went and found a ship already. Seriously? That was fast. Someone left it behind some rocks by the shore. Probably got wrecked in a battle and abandoned there by some colony. We don't have many mechanics left these days, so it's anyone's guess how we're going to fix it, but too soon to give up now. We've got Kana and some other people good with machines. We'll figure something out. So there's probably a quest down at the dock as well. Oh. That was the first time I ever fought for the colony. My heart's still racing. Sorry if we overdid it, Hill Mary. Are you hurt anywhere? No, I'm fine. Everyone's fine. I stopped looking so down, and even Kana was way more chatty with us than she usually is. It's sad that we lost, but I'm so happy that I got to see everyone smiling and laughing like that again. Fiona's the one who thought up our special circular salute, you know. Sort of like a promise that we'd get back to the colony. Since we don't have to fight anymore, we haven't really needed it as much. Everyone's emotions have been all over the place, wondering if we'd ever return to how things once were. When we made the circle together again, it reminded me that all we can do is start over. I felt like a new promise. To make this colony a better place. Ooh, that's the one that we attacked.
This mud is really becoming a nuisance.
That's the ship that we attacked over here, isn't it? Or where was that island that I put the marker on? Where was it? Put a marker on the island where we did it because there was a unique enemy there that I couldn't kill at the time. Blind. Ah, there. So, yeah, they pinched it from the bay here. Clearly.
That smarts.
It's not going to be a quest, it's just a boat. Okay. Well, that was going to wind up being a quest. They said they needed a mechanic to fix it. Somebody's wandering around town for it.
We could do with some food.
Newgate.
Let's lay out the facts.
Believe the usual saying goes, seeing is believing. But even after seeing it, I cannot quite believe how impressive Colony Muse Gate has become. Thanks, we worked hard on it to make it mega tough. Mega tough. Certainly the resilience is a major factor. What's up with that face? Got reservations? Having a gate is not important. What counts is stopping the enemy. In other words, it would be to your benefit to reduce their capabilities before they can even reach the gate. We've been training with cannons. Do you think that might not be enough? You could never be too prepared. Okay, so what do you propose? How about some pitfall traps? Would be pretty tough to camouflage, no? I'm thinking in terms of terrain. I would like to investigate in person. We might come up with some ideas on the ground. Would you mind if I inspect the gate too? Not at all. Please be my guest. Treasured memory. Good, I'm gonna just have that discussion as well. Tao's potatoes, because it's not a quest.
Could you come round for a second?
So I've been wondering, between the potatoes from Tao and the potatoes from Colony 9, which do you think is tastier? Friend Land stumble upon ultimate question. Not even close. See, for my money, the Tau Spud's best. It's got the sweetness and that little taste that lingers. I'm not sure myself. I think I might prefer Colony 9 ones. They don't fall apart as easily. I like that they're a bit more solid. I suppose I'd have to go with Tau's. No deep reasons, though. Yeah, I don't know that I can choose. For me, Tau ages it, I guess. I haven't really thought about it too deeply either. It was just good, I think. Riku have a soft spot for Colony 9 potato. After witness struggle of Xeon to grow, eating illicit feelings of sympathy. You make a good point. Alright, Xeon gets my vote too then. Well, that's got nothing to do with the taste anymore, does it? Please to wait. Manana need 3 days to consider question in adequate depth. It really wasn't that kind of question.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Hello, thanks for all your hard work. If you're curious about the gate, then I can assure you it's just perfect. Yeah, about that. We've been talking about trying to do something to make the gate easier to defend. Oh, awesome timing then. Talo's been saying we need to do that as well. Like, not just make ourselves all sturdy, but also change how we fight to fit around it. Oh, no. Budge. I thought we discussed that already. No, I'm not just talking about the gate. I mean, like, before when we fought. We relied super heavily on you, Fifi. So we want to try all sorts of things that'll ensure we all make it together. Mickey, I love you. I love you too. Michaela, come in. Do you read me? Whoa, not so loud. What is it, Talo? Close the gate. Mobius incoming. What? What? Roger that. Should we intercept him? No. Let's wait until we have a better overview of the situation. We don't want to act rashly and incur casualties. Everyone, assume your battle stations. They'll get in position atop the gate. Cannons are ready to fire. Stay calm and aim carefully. Remember your training. I know, all right. I was there. What's the damage? I had a feel it was Triton. I was just going to say, why doesn't Triton come and take over for this colony? Because obviously his colony's all disbanded. So why didn't he come over to this colony and help them? What's this? Be that a new colony or some such? You've got to be snuffing me. Oh dear. Second salvo on the mark. Hold up, hold it, I say. Hold fire, hold fire. Triton, my man.
Yes, it must be.
Triton?
Oi, laddie. What's the story? That was going to be my line. Don't just appear out of nowhere like that. You'll terrify people. Excuse me. Sorry for firing on you. We really thought you were an enemy. Oh, that. Ah, don't sweat it, little lass. You've got to be real careful at CI. Your judgment was sound, no mistaking. Especially since I am Morbius. You're Morbius? Ah, something wrong, lass. You never seen a Morbius before? Oi, careful, no need for... Landland, it's okay. Landland? Who's Landland? Did you really have to say it twice? Anyway, none of your business. You're actually the second Morbius I've spoken to. Ah, you're a lucky sea biscuit then, lass. Ain't many as had the privilege and lived to tell the tale. Yes, I think so too. Fiona, what's your name? My name's Captain Triton, but you can address me as Captain for short. I'll do that, Captain. Ha! I barely heard you. Have you been eating right? Go on, say it again. And this time, project from your belly. Captain! Or Captain. That's the spirit. I like you, lass. This is one step away from abuse. Back to the point. What are you doing here? Don't tell me it's another treasure hunt. But I will tell you, lad. And what was that? Was a good guess. A man of the sea may never rest. I was actually searching for a little something here. Really? Then let me help you. I want to make amends for the misunderstanding. Fiona, don't get taken in. This guy's 3 servos short of a power frame. Well, I'm mighty pleased to have you on board, lass. But it can wait until after lunch. Take me to your mess hall. Where's Pili Pili? Or whatever, was it Pili Pili? Oh, the one up on that stayed behind in his colony? Oh, you're in a hurry, aren't you? Who's showing you who around? He doesn't listen, same as usual. But he's not a bad person. I could tell from talking to him.
I see some relations have changed.
I have concerns there, Fiona. Remember your previous console? Oh my god, am I honestly going to have to slow walk up with you? Oh my god. Really? Come on, speed up. Oh my god. The devs did this on purpose. The devs did this on purpose. Five years later, still walking. It's not the way to there you go. I can't believe they did this. Oh, thank God we didn't have to go all the way. Alright, don't just wander off. I could smell something good wafting off from over here. There's no reason with him, is there? Alright, then spill it. What booty are you after this time? A blistering Mahusive Balvery. Bivalvi? Bivalvi? Again with the food. You got that right, lad. You season it with salt and alcohol, then steam it, and it's out of this world. So it's a big clam you're after. I don't know if I've ever seen it. Way back, they brought him up by the Bottle Lord. And they have had contests to see who could eat the most. There were no colony here back then, mind you. Really? Fiona, can we take him to the canteen? People are seriously staring. Oh my god, never mind, we've still got to follow him. And he's walking at such a slow pace, it's hard to initiate the auto walk at the same pace they'll do. Just cut across there.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
I hate you, Triton. You're as bad as Nico. Captain, how long have you been alive? I forget. When you live as long as I have, you tend to stop caring about minor details like that. They did this on purpose, didn't they? The devs did this on purpose. They did
Look how muddy we are.
on purpose? He's here. Hello and welcome. Pull yourself together. This is so stressful. What? Lass, are ye the cook? I smell something creamy, mayhap a sauce. Is sauce bechamel made with almond milk? A specialty of friend Lotus. It sounds delicious. It also tastes delicious. Therefore, have to ask to please not to teasing esteemed cook of Lotus. Of course. Them that make the food we eat deserve our highest respect. They hold the keys to happiness, making folks unhappy. Easy as pie, but bringing joy. That's a harder Lexus to reel in. I'm sorry, what does that mean? Was that a compliment? Triton may be a Morbius, but he's our ally. You needn't be scared of him. Are other Morbius also that big? Irma wasn't like that at all. Last lad, were you the ones that shot at me? How did you know? Whiff of gunpowder smoke. Aye, you really let me have it, eh? Thanks to you, I worked up a majestic old appetite. Why is he laughing? Beats me. Hey, Lottie, do you know if there are any big shellfish around here? Big shellfish? Oh, do you mean clammers? They grow to the size of a person's face sometimes. That's it, the Klamath. Where do you get those? I think it was a beach somewhere, but I've only seen the real thing once, so I don't remember exactly. I find a lot of shellfish around Crenson Cliffs, I think. Or sometimes Needle Reef Beach too. Maybe better to check a few places then. Counting on your crew. I'll be waiting right here. Oh, you're not helping us look. Begging your pardon, laddie. It's getting to me dinner time. Wanna join me for that, kiddos? But... us? I don't mean I'm going to eat you. Relax. Yeah, come closer. You let your guard down. What do you think you're doing? Put a lid on it, you muppet. Captain, all due respect, please be nice to my crew. Otherwise, you can forget the clams. Oh, you'll have to pardon me, lassie. Seemed I'd plumb forgotten me manners. That's all right, so long as we're clear. Now I'm scared of her. Yeah, you don't want to make Fifi cross. We'll go and find some Klamaths then. Hold the fort for us, guys. Aye, aye, lassie. You don't mind picking up the tab for me, do you, lad? What? Probably here. How did I miss this part over here?
Sweet, let's poke around.
Huh. Somehow I missed this. Do, 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 do. Hey, isn't this a clam? Alright, my time to shine. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Got a humongous egg. Uh-oh. Wow, that's enormous. What even laid that thing? I couldn't tell for certain, but I would vote against staying here for too long to find out. Good call. Let's not lose hope. There's still one other possible location. You put the humongous egg back. Oh, okay, so we didn't end up having to fight whatever laid the egg. And I was wrong. Do do do. Here's how many uniques I've actually killed now. I've killed a few.
Okay, let's try somewhere else.
Yes!
But we just got here. Worn out boot. What's this? It's trash. I'm trash. Seriously? Might be on some other beach. Let's pick Triton's brains again. You put the worn out boot back. Oh, this endeavor was... Oh!
But I was sure it was here.
Come
This
on now.
endeavor was
Not the end of the
pointless.
world.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
I hope we can make use of this.
Holy crap. Which is he eating? I see, no luck, eh? He's got to be full before he actually gets the clan. Are you sure you don't have any other hints? Nothing you saw in the vicinity? Hey, mustard. I am still awake. My sleeping is a mess. Actually, I am battered. I didn't realise what time it was, but... I'd tell you if I did, lass, but all I remember is the sand. Wait a blundering second. I feel like there may have even been sand fallen from up above. That's certainly a lot of snuff and sand then, isn't it? Could be Larvae Sandbar. Let's see if that's it. Yeah, I'm a very light sleeper. Slightest noise and I wake up these days. Never used to be, but I've become a very light sleeper. Yeah, so now we're gonna go somewhere else. Ooh, there was a unique under here I need to finish. Oh, I've actually got to go under. Going down.
That smarts.
Ooh, can I actually beat that? Let's give it a whirl.
I'll lure them in.
Isekai Uncle. Is it an anime or live action? Also, is it even on UK and Netflix? It's probably not even on ours. Ah, it's another one of them. Same with Morbius. When the US got Morbius, we didn't. I'll have a quick look. Uncle from Another World. It's only 7 episodes long. I'll keep that open so I don't forget. I'll watch that tonight. I'll have it finished in one sitting. Oh, I'm doing a lot of damage. Looking forward to Bleach next month. The trailer for that, the second trailer that was released for that, the art style and animation looks so much better than the original. That and most of the original was in 480p on Crunchyroll. Yeah, it was one of my favourite animes. I hated that it got cancelled. It's been 10 years. And it's finally back to finish the final arc. I'm glad I didn't read it. I knew it would come back eventually. Oh, he did burst just before. Noah is doing a lot of damage with this class. longer he fights, the stronger he gets. He's just destroying the shitty heads. From what I read, it's supposed to be going to be about 50 episodes. The final arc. Oh, come on. Yeah, and this arc, if you look at the trailer, this arc looked like it's going to be a bit more gruesome. Because in the trailer, you saw like a shot of a monitor with a bunch of dead people on the monitor, and you saw someone like missing limbs and blood everywhere. There was like none of that in the original Bleach. Like you saw blood, but that was about the extent of it. This one looks like it might be a little bit... Yeah, from what I was told, it was because they were constrained by a lot of things, what they could do in the anime originally, but now apparently it's airing on TV in Japan and at a later time. And they've got a bit more freedom with it. So I was told. Grants 100% resistance to target lock. Sweet. Extends toggle duration. Alright, so that's that done. Is this it? Hey, look, there's something big in the ground here. I really hope we got it right this time. Why? You got better places to be? Let's see happen to more digging, you see. Get to work. Hey. Alright, we did it. Good going, Fifi. Thanks. I'm glad we found it, but it's definitely not easy to transport this thing. You think that's why nobody comes to gather them anymore? With the exception of Triton. Makes sense that nobody knows this place apart from him. Let's get this back to the captain then. I'm sure he'll be excited for it. That's putting it lightly. Alright, back to Colony Muthon. But yeah, I've been watching Bleach on Crunchyroll. I'm skipping the less important stuff. Like, I'm up to the part where the Zanpakutos rebel. Like, they all get drawn out of their wield as weapons. I'm watching that one. I skipped the fucking Bound arc. Didn't give a shit about that one. There was a bunch of fillers going on. The Bound arc, it is and isn't, depending on how you look at it, because obviously it gives you an idea of who's got what in that blade, and obviously the key point for it is fucking Zangetsu. Obviously, it gives them an opportunity to bring him out, and you get a bit more background between. Also, the only problem I have with that arc is where the hell does it fit in during the main story? Because obviously Ichigo learns to control his mask, and then he goes straight to Hayamundo to try and rescue Orihime. But during this arc, he uses his mask, and I'm like, wait, hang on, but he could barely control it when he got to Hayamundo. So where the fuck does this fit in? I didn't think of that until I was watching it this time round. I never thought about it the first time round. But I mean, again, that was like 10 years ago. But yeah, I've skipped the bound one and anything that I thought was pointless. I've skipped bits of the captains like defending the fake Karakja town when they're defending the Four Poles. I sort of like just fast track clipped through the episodes. And then it's started with that filler with the Zambak door. I'm just waiting to get to that point where Kurosaki fights fucking... What's his name? Number 4. What was his name again? One with the green eyes. Elukiora. Thank you very much. Yeah. I'm waiting for that fight. That was one of the best fights.
Honorary Commander Klamath reporting for duty.
Stop playing with the shellfish.
I'd love to get a box set of it, but it's hard to, like, it's nigh impossible to find a legit box set. Like, there's a company on eBay sells a box set that has every episode, but you can tell it's a fake. Like, it's real, but you can tell it's not a legit box set because every disc has the same image on it, and the price of it as well. It's only £40.
Smells gorgeous.
Okay, so we're handing over...
I know as One Piece have just released this massive book that has every chapter of One Piece. It's one big book, and it is long as all hell. Why? Why? If I had to choose between that or buying the books individually in their normal volumes, I think I'd rather buy them individually. How awkward it'll be to read that one massive long book. Ah, yes. There it be. Had no mistake in it. Brings back memories. I remember digging the sand full of holes in me search for this elusive Bilal. Some things don't change, huh? Next time you can look for it yourself. How about that? Doesn't even count as treasure if it's not you who found it. Those words, they tug at me mind. Ah, yes, now I remember. It was I that said something like that once upon a time. Wait, you said it? You did, but... Nay, I mean I. The Sourpuss Morbius. Or Morbius I. She'd walk around carrying this empty treasure chest, saying, when she found a treasure, she'd put it in. Ah! Yeah, we found that box that she put her treasure in. It was gifts from all the colony members. There's been one or two decent Morbius, but the vast majority of them all dickheads. So I tried to put a Klamath inside, And what do I get for my troubles? A severe tongue lashing, so I did. Yeah, what else do you expect? In that or a Naruto, I believe. There's not many, like, there's loads of Naruto games, but there's, like, no Bleach games. There's one that was a mobile game. I mean, I know there's probably, I think there was some on DS in that as well. But there's not, like, any really good console Bleach game. There was a free-to-play one got released on PlayStation 4 and 5 not too long ago, but that was a part of a mobile game. I'd not a fighting game. I'd love some sort of hack and slash adventure Bleach sort of game. I don't know. What else do you expect? She said that things only have value when you found them yourself, or some such. But that's hogwash. She lost track of what's really important. Were you two friends? Well, I suppose we were at that. Strangely, it feels lonely to think of her as a mere acquaintance. If it feels lonely, it's because you've shared fun times together. If you want to be around each other, that's friendship, all right. Yeah, Bandai, freaking obviously Sony owns pretty much all the anime freaking services now, like Funimation and Crunchyroll, and they've merged it into one. And then Bandai own all the fucking rights to the games and such. I mean, Crunchyroll put a Dragon Ball superhero in the cinemas recently, and I think they're putting that Jujutsu Kaisen or whatever it is. Yeah, I'll be getting that One Piece game. If you want to be, it's more like an open world, but I think it's also got like turn-based battle. So it's not like World Seeker. World Seeker was just like open world. Punch 'em up, since he played as Luffy. So hack and slash, punch 'em up sort of deal. If you want to be around each other, that's friendship, all right. Sounds like you had a friend like that yourself, eh, lass? Yeah, a very special, much-loved friend. Someone I'll never be able to forgive. Sounds like you've butted heads pretty hard there. You can tell? Aye, great happiness and great suffering are blown in the same winds, you know. You got to take the bad with the good. Both these things are only possible when you've got a connection. And even that, only when you're completely honest. She must have been a good friend, lass. Thank you, Captain. My memories of her are important. You could say they're my treasure. Very well said. I wonder which one to win if we set them in a contest against my Klamath, eh? I don't think I want to compare them. The value of memories is relative anyway. Each one is special, and its own little treasure. That's why you could never have too many friends, I think. Ah, lassie, you're something else. But you're right about one thing. You can never have enough treasure. So I'm glad we managed to become such fast friends. No. Was that too soppy? Tell me it weren't too soppy. No, not at all. Please, drop by for a chat whenever you feel like it. Ah, to be sure, lass. Just make sure you don't die before then. Same to you, Captain. It's a promise. Triton's shock visit was certainly very eventful for everyone involved, but Fiona now has a new friend in him.
I see some relations have changed.
That captain sure has an appetite. He sucked that food up like a starved bird. His table manners might even be a match for Tesori's.
I see some relations have changed.
I found some information about the consuls while digging around in Irma's hideout. Really? What did it say? According to the data, there are 26 people altogether. But T's name was crossed out. Triton. But why, though? Why was he abandoned? Of all the consuls, he was abandoned for some reason. Next to it was a scribble that said, "Stupid head." We did see him when we first met him that he was a bit dumb. Wow, I know exactly how she felt. Playing Phasmore. Yeah, I don't know when Minkus will get round to it. I was planning on playing in October for Halloween time. Whether we'll get around to it or not, who knows? This game has took me a long time. I'm on the last chapter now, thankfully. But I've thoroughly enjoyed this game,
It's
as
good
you
to
can
keep a
tell.
record.
202 hours. Yeah, but like a lot of people are complaining in the previous announcement, saying like, "What's the point in playing?" Because like they've changed the way you hide and everything. Never really hid. I mean, I remember when the game first launched, we only like hid in the cupboards. But yeah, apparently you used to be able to like hide behind the doors and such. But the dev didn't like that, so changed the way it worked. And then you had people cheating by like getting on top of the countertop in some of the houses, and that would make it so you could never be killed.
It's good to keep a record.
I'm hoping when the PSVR 2 drops, people manage to get it working with Steam, or Sony provides some sort of official software update. Would be cool. I know obviously the people managed to get the PS5 controllers working with all the haptics and everything as well. So I'm hopeful for PSVR 2.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
I don't really use my Oculus Quest these days. That and the PS5, PSVR 2 is much better tech-wise. If they officially release some sort of software for PC or driver, I think they'd make a killing in sales rather than just keeping it exclusive to the PlayStation 5. Like, obviously they could have it on PS5 for everyone that wants to play the PS5 games, but it also gives those people that have obviously a PC and the PS5 best of both worlds, and I think more people would be inclined to buy a headset as well. I mean, I'm getting it either way, but I'm hopeful that some sort of PC compatibility happens. People managed to get the original PSVR to work. You had to use the old PS3 cameras, and the more you had, the better the tracking was, and there was like some third-party software to get it working. I bought a lot of cameras, but I never bothered to test it myself. There's videos on YouTube of people like getting it working. So I mean, if people manage to get that working, then surely the VR2 will be able to work. I don't think this one comes with a box like the original PSVR. Like, originally you had to plug everything into that one box, but now it's just a single cable, I think. They've not really shown the cable properly. In all the imagery, they like wipe out the cable just so you can see the headset and the controllers. Right. So that's Triton, so I wonder if that'll now trigger some quests with Triton's colony.
We just had to persevere. That's all of them.
Oh, if I have to Triton in my party now, maybe.
Finally, it let up.
Any other quests for Colony New?
Got Triton's got you covered.
Nope. Nothing in this colony for Triton. Yeah, I mean, Miku's only played it in its early days of release. So a lot's changed since we played it. Like, we never got to play with the cards and everything that are now in it. I couldn't remember who played it with me. I just remember me and Goose playing it. I know others played, I can't remember who. Because obviously we didn't play it very long. We did not play it very long. In fact, how many hours did I clock into that? Let's have a look. Steam. Yeah, I'll probably just play it in non-VR this time until the PSVR 2 drops. Can't be bothered to mess with the Oculus headset.
I should write this all down.
I'm hoping that the PSVR 2 just uses HDMI, or however it connects to the system. Because annoyingly with my laptop, it's only got one HDMI port that's hardwired to the 3080, and the Thunderbolt display port is hardwired to the onboard graphics. So I can't use any physically connected VR, which is why I started using the Oculus Quest and wirelessly streaming it. Let's see, Phasmophobia, but I'm hoping there'll be some sort of option with the PSVR 2. 16, well, let's see, 17 hours, 16.9 exactly. So yeah, not a lot of playtime. We played a little bit and then we decided just to leave it until there's more content, and now there is.
Let me just fix this.
Yeah, the game still needs the option to actually hunt the ghosts, though. There was another game came out on Steam that had that. Juniper? Yeah. It's been a really good game, this. Like I said, I'm on the last chapter now. I've still got to be on for a good few days yet, though, because I'm busy doing all the side quests that have now appeared in this chapter. Huh. Interessante.
Pharaon Unit Number 7, reporting for duty.
Let's... Wait, what? Alright, it's doing that. That's weird. What region? I'll quickly do this.
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
We have to be on our best behavior.
What? Why are you here again?
Sorry, we've just come to use you for something and then bye.
What?
What?
Oh.
Eh?
Huh?
The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah? The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Nope.
Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it. With your own hands, yes.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
Wait a moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean...
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth? I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
What's this?
Is this Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved. On the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days. The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omni-static space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
So then, basically this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed, even after you make it in. You must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you?
So Tora was involved in building this as
By
well.
the way, after you met up with Em, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
And we leave her again. Oh. Oh. That's the first bit of Origin metal taken care of. Oh, a call from Mr. Salmon. Hello. Friends, find first part now. Yeah, just a moment ago. Good timing, man. What friends saying? Salmon placed call after see source of signal moving. Very evident proof of obtain. You know, what I say to that? Meh. His sensors could detect such a small displacement. Truly impressive. Mr. Salmon, I'm guessing since you called us... Ah, yes, have finished location data analysis. For only 2 places, however. The north of Aetia region and east of Cadencia region. Those 2 signals Salmon could triangulate from more precision. Data just updated, so please to check. We got it. Thanks again, Mr. Salmon. Not to worry. Please to keep up good work. So Aetia and Cadencia's next, huh? The one in Aetia is... Neverblight Plain. And for Cadencia, data seems to be pointing to Cape Arcafa. In the Earthia Sea. Right-o. Let's get on with it, loves. Is one of the Origin metal going to be in that container that's up on that cliff that I could never get to?
That sound.
Also, has Nia just vanished into thin air completely again? After the first interaction with her, she just completely disappeared from here. I was kind of hoping she'd join me. Also, she got tall. So it was a lot shorter in Xenoblade 2. Thanks for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. I'll be back again tomorrow with some more Xenoblade. Until then, have a good night. Thanks for sticking around. I'll catch you later. Peace.